It's time to do a little combo rando. Let's move this over just a smidge there. See tracker better. But yeah. So a little lunch with Link and Samus. It's gonna be Kirby and Rash, but that's really not the point, is it? The point is, let's get started. So, you know, I'm here to tell you, I had the little Jones to interact with a sassy tracker. So I will. I was able to start a little earlier today, so instead of 2 seeds of one, we'll do 1 seed of the combo. I kind of see where it takes us. Hey, Tracker Track Soups!
You now have 5 supers.
Hey, hun. Alright. Our Kirby is on his way. Speaking of Kirby, the Forgotten Land release date. Caught that earlier. 25th of March. I'm only sad that it's not sooner. Oh, okay, I could use those right about now. Good start. Okay, you want to give me all the money? I could. Let's have it. Let's get started. Nice, healthy 2 hundo. No concerns about bombs. Good, and good some more. Aghanim, just missiles. Hey, Tracker, mark bullshit at Lumberjack Cave.
Ignoring Lumberjack Tree.
Thank you. Damn fuck shit. No, don't hit me. Stop trying to hit me. Alright, there you go. Bye-bye. Hey, Tracker Track missiles.
You now have 5 missiles.
So I do. Lame. Lame. Okay. So we had a nice successful night of Doomin' last night. Just got hung up in a couple of spots, but otherwise it was a pretty good run. I was happy with it. More Genesis next week. Hey, Tracker Track missiles!
You now have 10 missiles.
So I'm thinking though, now that we have a release date for Kirby, maybe I'll start streaming some more Kirby to kind of prep everybody for the wonderful moment when the new game releases. I've got several Kirby games available. I streamed Star Allies once upon a time, but I had some mic issues at the time, so it didn't turn out super great, so give it another go, you know? Hey, Tracker, track soups.
You now have 10 supers.
Indeed. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hey, Tracker, track soups.
Added more superb missiles.
Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
Oh, Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 20 missiles.
Wow, that's 5 missile packs that we've identified or acquired already. A little bothersome. After the hell we went through in the beginning of the LTTP seed yesterday. Hey, Tracker, track Morph Ball.
Toggled morph on.
Huh. Hey, Tracker, track Sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Alright, well, that's already better. I mean, you know, we wound up with the butter yesterday afternoon, and in a straight 2 hours flat seed, which is really remarkable when you consider everything that was going on with it, especially at the beginning. And I was just like, oh, there's no way we're going to set a PB. Well, I was right, but we did okay. Better than I thought we were going to do. Hey, Tracker, mark bullshit at library.
Marked library as bullshit.
Okay. More missile packs, though. Now, it's a wild concept, but maybe we could do something that isn't just a missile pack. Hey, Tracker, track gloves.
Congratulations with your new power glove.
Thanks! Yes, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, well. Hey, Tracker, track zoom!
Toggled speed booster on.
That's nice. Morph ball and speed booster, huh? I get a gun upgrade over there. I'm gonna be in good shape. Boy, am I glad I didn't get that first. I'd be groaning at the possibility of a horizontal shine spark. Well, that's not going to be necessary, so yay. Hey, Tracker, track soups.
Added more super missiles.
Astonishing how many soup packs we've found already. Least Kirby can stab. Whoops. I did see in the preview for the Forgotten Land that Kirby's going to have a gun. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
It's a pop gun, but it's a gun nonetheless. I don't know how people are going to feel about that, and, you know. What's important is the, you know, it's that pop gun imagery. It's like when he takes King K. Rool's power in Smash. Hey. So I call Hype Cave. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Toggled energy tank on.
Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more E-tanks.
Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more energy tanks.
Hey, Tracker, track Bottle.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step.
Wow. Damn. Rash, Like I say, Rash gets a gun upgrade and space jump. Would be great, of course. Hopefully it won't be too far out. Hopefully it won't be too far. Alright. Alright, so initial thought process says, let's go to Scooty Puff. Check out Eastern. Alright, logic. Hey Tracker, mark Dessert Palace as green pendant.
Rip Landmalas.
Hey Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Hey Tracker, mark Dessert Palace as green pendant.
Mark Dessert Palace as green pendant.
Thank you. I don't know how she got Rip Landmolas out of what I said. Alright, hang on a second, I gotta take a call. Okay, yeah, nobody needed to actually hear that. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 4 energy tanks.
Hey Tracker, track Boots.
Toggled Pegasus boots on.
Hey Tracker, track Morph Bombs.
Toggled morph bombs on.
Wow, our old buddy, Scooty Puff, Jr. there actually deserves to be called Scooty Puff Senior because that did not suck. I can IBJ. But it's a fast seed. Because we can run! We have speed everywhere! Go Speed Racer! Speedy Kirby is a happy Kirby. Excuse me. Still battling that cough. At least I'm not coughing up blood. If I was coughing up blood, I'd be worried I was frickin' having COVID, but no, things are good, my dear. That was actually a useful phone call. Hey Tracker, track bug catching net.
Toggled bug net on. 2 items left in Eastern Palace.
I will definitely DM you later, my dear. No worries. I say actual positives on certain aspects of things going on in my life. It's been a good day so far, and hopefully it's going to continue. How's it going, Verse? Booga booga. He. It was remarkable how easy that room gets to be these days. Run, curb. Okay. So, the Armos Knights will have something. It's fine, no worries. Let's go check out the uncle situation. And we'll talk about going to something like, say, Death Mountain. Back of Escape, possibly. Oh, gee. Hey, Tracker. Track green rupee.
Really?
Maybe. Hey, Tracker. Track heart container. Hey, Tracker. Track heart container.
Toggled heart container on.
I have gotten one, so I may as well, you know. Alright. Key. More money. So I haven't yet nailed down what tonight's stream plan is. I was thinking actually a little bit about maybe I should take today off, but maybe not. I might just think I'm going back to Force Awakens. So, decent chance that that's what we'll wind up doing. God, you know, I've got the Metroid map up, and all I see is, like, green everywhere. It's like we can go places. I need to start getting better at the notion of indicating what items I've gotten in Hyrule Castle. Keep forgetting Tracker can do that. Let's go, Zay. Hey, Tractor. Tractor? Hey, Tracker. Track super cocaine.
Toggled magic powder on. 5 treasures left.
Yeah, Dark Cross has something. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Where are you? I know you're here. Alright. Okay. Can I find it? Can I find it? Hey Tracker, track soups!
Added more superb missiles.
Hey Tracker, clear Hyrule Castle.
Cleared 6 items in Hyrule Castle. 1 item left in Hyrule Castle.
What? I said, hey Tracker, clear Hyrule Castle.
There is one more check in Hyrule Castle, but it is not accessible.
What? Unless you're referring to what I just got, in which case... Because I got everything. Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
Huh. Oh, let's go see Bottle Kid. Very curious. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. But a trip to Super Metroid seems likely at this stage. Hey Tracker, track missiles!
You now have 25 missiles.
So I do. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, we're gonna go to Metroid. I think that's the right call. The old man's not in logic after all. So I'm not expecting to get much out of that. Darkness Man, hey! Yeah, such as it is. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have the speed booster and everything, I get excited and... Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 5 energy tanks.
Boy, I'll say I do. God dang. Rash is off to a very flying start here. I can tolerate a lot of crap. Gun upgrade and we're in great shape, like I say. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more E-tanks.
Damn. Okay, whatever. I don't understand anything anymore. Now let's check out this wild shit. This is what I got excited about, the fact that I can attack the mock ballroom immediately without hesitation. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
Oh, right, I have to go out. I forget things. Oh, I forgot things. Hey, Tracker, track charge beam.
Toggled charge beam on.
Hey, Tracker, track vanity.
Toggled vanity on.
Hey, Tracker, track spazer.
Toggled spazer on.
Wow. That room was positively amazing. Hey, Tracker, track Big 20.
Seriously?
No. Wow, that was wonderful. Alright, we'll come back for that stuff down there. So Magic Mirror gives us all sorts of options, of course. That can do something like maybe give us Swamp Palace access if we need it. Oops, wrong way. I always do that when I come in here through that way. I always go up when I need to actually go down. You tell me what's up there, fucko. I just want to know what's up there. Fine. Still got to work on those wall jumps. I think I want that. I think that's the hammer. It is the hammer. Hey, Tracker, track hammer. Hey, Tracker, track hammer time.
Toggled hammer time on.
Can't dodge this. Hey, Tracker, track 300 rupees.
Toggled 300 rupees on.
Well, that's some Zora money anyway. It's good. This is a nice start. We've got Dark World access, we just don't have a Moon Pearl. Hey, Tracker, track 50 rupees.
Toggled 50 rupees on.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hon, you're adorable. You don't need no stinking spore spawn. Another big 20. I say good. That's all. This is all good starts, especially if like swamp is required. Doesn't need, well, need flippers, of course, but nonetheless. It's always the thing I worry about is mirror pendant swamp, you know. No, well, before we do something like go up there. Ah, come on. Come on. I don't like trying this. If I make it, who cares? But I don't really care for trying it. Nah, it's just a heart piece anyway. Oh wait, I can't actually get up there. If I want up there, I gotta bomb jump my way up. No, we'll go back to Blueprint Star. Fuck that. Not thinking fourth dimensionally again, you know how that problem that is. Ah, we'll go back. We're doing fine, though. Alright, I gotta get that wall jump in squared away again. I was starting to do better, and now I've taken a couple of days off. And I will point out that as Nightbot brings up that the Ninja Gaiden goal again. Oops. We are, in fact, only 10 follows away from doing it, so tell your friends. Get them out here following our channel. If everybody follow and we play Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. Find a nice weekend day for that nonsense. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 7 energy tanks.
Boy, do I. Kraid's gonna die. Oh, right there. Kraid's gonna die hilariously by the time I get through with him. Like into this Kraid. For 6 first. A little bit of early Norfair exploration. Obviously, we're not doing much over in that particular location because, well, we need stuff we don't have for that. Hey Tracker, track Ether.
Toggled ether on.
20. Yeah. Lame. Nope. Well, these days my wall jumping will allow me to stop having to do this. Today is not that day. Tomorrow's probably not looking good either. We're not going to have a stream tomorrow. In the afternoon. We will be having Among Us, of course, tomorrow night, but not going to be able to stream in the afternoon. I got a couple of things I got to do. Alright, let's go kill Kraid. Nice start. Even if we have to IBJ to him again. Yeah, we're gonna IBJ to him, fuck it. I don't care. Just get me there. IBJ simulator running at full capacity. guys. You guys can eat some shit. The funny thing is, I never used to have a problem picking that up. So all of a sudden it's become a problem for me. I'm not sure why it is. Watch out, incoming Kraid's awful son! Sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Let's get this. Here he comes. Oh. 2. Out of here. Hey, Tracker, track Kraid.
Toggled Kraid on. Watch out for his awful son on the way out.
I will watch out for his awful son. Yes, we are comboing, of course. I'm actually going to go back to Zelda in a minute. On our way. My Battletoads are always hot, of course. Hey, track missiles!
You now have 35 missiles.
So it would seem. Alright, one of the primary things we haven't done in this side of things right now is Blue Brinstar. That said, our best actual route back to Blue Brinstar is through Zelda. But Kirby can attempt to tackle Tower of Hera. Now that we have a hammer, we can also go to Eastern Death. That looks like our route. So let's go take that route and see where it leads us. Curb. Curb alert. Speed curb. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, fuck it seriously though. Seriously, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get hit, don't get hit. Hey tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 8 E-Tanks.
I got the reward. So he's there. That's all that mattered. Hey tracker, I died. Hey tracker, track death.
Lol, you died.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. The important thing was getting the old man in. So once we got him in, we got our spawn point. I have to fill up that bottle I've got. Hey tracker, mark bullshit at Spectacle Rock.
Mark Spectacle Rock is bullshit.
Ugh, in both manners, too. That's disgusting! Okay, let's take this on and see what it does for us, if anything. I hate doing this. Hey tracker, track bombs from Tower of Hera.
Toggled Zelda bombs on. 1 item left in Tower of Hera.
Yeah, we can't do a thing with it because well, you need the hookshot to Herapod anyway, and I have no fire. I had no fire and no matches. I mean, I knew. Father, you smoke? Yes, I also missed the boomerang. The boomerang, the hookshot, what have you. I'm not picky, you know. Not picky at all. Ah! Hey tracker, track the orb experience.
Toggled orb on.
Well, there's our Dark World access. Hooray! Definitely following the pathing here. Ah! Hey tracker, track I Love Lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
Well, now we can do the rest of Tower of Hera. Apparently I jumped the gun. Hey tracker, track reserve tank.
Toggled reserve tank on.
Hey tracker, track wave beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Hey tracker, track soups.
Added more supers.
So, all this being said, I guess we'll go See if we can't take care of Tower Hero after all. Hey Tracker, mark super missiles at Floating Island.
Mark super missile at Floating Island.
Right. I'll tell you what though, I'm really gonna miss that boomerang here in a hot second. Oh well, I can make this. Okay, let's have a sit here, have a drink. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. It's always a good day for some randomizer. It was actually a warmer day today, which is good because I had to go out, and do a couple of errands before we could start our seed today. And it not being single digits out is a real boon in this situation. Fucker. Watching the new episode. Yeah, I just got Disney Plus working on my Fire Stick again, so I caught up to last week's episode. So yeah, I'm gonna catch episode 3 later. Not that I need reminders of how much I love Boba Fett in general, but yeah, remembering how much I love Boba Fett. Slapped a couple of Fett-related items on my Amazon wish list for when there's money again. Had an interview today, went well. Hopefully I won't have any problems getting in. Okay. 50-50 shot. Hey Tracker, track soups from Tower of Hera.
Added more supers. That's everything in Tower of Hera.
Yes, it is. Alright, Troll Dorm time. And then, I think we gotta go check the Dark World out, because holy crap do we have that ability to do so. Hey Tracker, I beat off Moldorm.
Congratulations on beating off Moldorm.
Hey Tracker, mark Tower of Hera as crystal.
Mark Tower of Hera as blue crystal.
Alright, though. Good start, good start. Now I wonder. Hey Tracker, clear Hyrule Castle.
Cleared Dark Cross.
That was
That's
it.
the last of them.
That was it. It didn't, It didn't want to tell me that I got Dark Cross. About what I figured. So yeah, as per usual, of course, I'm really hoping to see a space jump in my near future. But I like the fact that we're off to the start that we are. This is not too bad. It's a good start. The amount of supers is silly. Map check! Really? Hey Tracker, mark Misery Meyer as red pendant.
Marked Misery Meyer as pendant of wisdom.
Hey Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as blue pendant. Hey Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as blue pendant.
Marked Turtle Rock as pendant of courage.
Hey Tracker, mark Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
Marked Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
Hey Tracker, mark Ice Palace as red crystal.
Marked Ice Palace as red crystal.
Hey Tracker, mark Sword as seals the darkness. Hey Tracker, track Sword what seals the darkness.
Marked Sword as sword of legend.
Hey Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 40 missiles.
Yes, I do. That'd be great right now, some titty mitts. Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs.
You now have 25 powerful bombs.
Hey Tracker, track content.
Toggled content on.
Our content is proceeding well. So basically, my goal is to set a PB here. I have not broken 5 hours on one of these things yet. And from when we started, we had just a shade less than 5 hours until my kid needs to get picked up from school. So that's what we're going for. Get it done before we have to leave. Thus far, the seed is providing a nice basis to give us some ability to do so. Hey Tracker, track bombs from Thieves Town.
Added more Zelda bombs. 3 items left in Thieves Town.
And all of them in the back. And so much waddle-dee-ing. Of course, as we saw, apparently Kirby is going to be trying to rescue Waddle Dees. Might not actually be fighting any this time in the new game. Gosh, I've got a lot of money. Oh, fuck. Walked right into him. Will you get over here? Just in time. Phew! A little too close. Frick. Frick. Okay. So, with Turtle Rock being Well, that's right, I had a ferry. Hey, Tracker, track Blue Rupee from Thieves Town.
Toggled blue rupee on. 2 items left in Thieves Town.
Oh! Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, don't respawn then. This might get ugly. Two treasures and a key. Two treasures and a key. Oh. Hey, Tracker, track missiles from Thieves Town.
Added more missiles. 1 more to go in here.
Blind has it. Not in love with this situation. Would feel better if I had a ferry. Go and visit Shack Tool. We'll see about that. Ooh, hey Tracker, clear Thieves Town.
Cleared 6 items in Thieves Town. But there's only 1 left.
Hey Tracker, I beat off Blind. Hey Tracker, I beat off Blind.
But you already defeated Blind.
Hey Tracker, track missiles from Thieves Town.
You now have 50 missiles. Are you sure that's where you found it? That's everything in Thieves Town.
Hey Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal.
Marked remaining dungeons as crystal.
I gotta remember, I gotta tell it that I beat off the boss before anything else. Gotta remember the little nuances. Hey Tracker, track missiles!
You now have 55 missiles.
So I do. I mean, maybe. Hopefully that's right. Nope. Hey. I'm curious, actually. Hey, Tracker, mark bullshit at Cave 45. No? Okay. That's fine, doesn't bother me too much. Just figured I'd try. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
You now have 30 power bombs.
Let's see, we still can't backdoor magic bats, so that's not happening. Still need flippers. Alright, let's see if we can get hype. Hey, Tracker, track soups! Hey, Tracker, track soups!
You now have 40 super missiles.
Hey, Tracker, track flippers!
Toggled flippers on.
Hey, Tracker, track high jump!
Toggled high jump boots on.
Okay. I can't finish Swamp. But last time I thought I couldn't finish Swamp, it did have the hookshot in there, so there is that. Let's see, what do we got as far as ability to do stuff here? Let's see, we can't get into ice. We can't do anything with skill woods. We can't finish Eastern. Yeah, maybe we should just go in here and check it out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's a required double dip swamp. That wouldn't shock me at this point. But we'll take a dip and we'll, depending on how it goes, we'll go to Zora, do all those checks. And then we'll go back to Metroid. We got, like I said, we got hit Blueprint Star, so. It would, so it'd be worth it. Worth a shot here. Hey, Tracker, track soups from Swamp Palace.
You now have 45 superb missiles. 5 treasures left.
I think you mean treasures. I just gotta find me a hook shot. I mean, heck, yesterday, hookshot was not just in here, it was in the, what? Right side chest? Hey, Tracker, track bombs from Swamp Palace.
You now have 3 Zelda bombs. 4 treasures left.
Where is that hookshot? Fucking... So this bombs out pendant pod could be a drop we have to make. think that's about it. So I say we need mitts. Yeah, outside of Blue Brinstar, though, there's not a whole lot we can do. We'll see if I'm being silly just by even attempting this at the moment. Whee! Hey Tracker, track bottle.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step.
Oops. Hey Tracker, undo that.
Make up your mind.
Hey Tracker, track bottle from Swamp Palace.
Congratulations with your new second bottle. 3 treasures left.
Oh dear. I could use some mail upgrade. Not for nothing, game. I could use a mail upgrade. The big key, huh? What do you think? Vanilla hookshot? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell is wrong with me all of a sudden? I can't get out of my own way. Alright. Well, so far the seed is not bad. Hey Tracker, track powerful bombs from Swamp Palace.
You now have 35 powerful bombs. 2 items left in Swamp Palace.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to leave it at that. No hookshot. No such luck today. And what's on the island? Just some soups. Or just some regular missiles. Got soup on the brain, apparently. Alright, let's see what the bum has, and then we'll take the rest. Oh boy, another big 20. Alright, distinct chance though, we're not going to see an ocarina today. Certainly, non-zero. It's not looking like it. With Lower Norfair accessible anyway. Hey Tracker, track blue boomerang.
Toggled blue boomerang on.
Alright, scam time! Let's go get scammed. Oh! Well, that's worth the trip. That's worth the trip, even if this is a ripoff, which it probably is. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hey, Tracker. Oops. Hey, Tracker. Track various suits. Hey, Tracker. Track various suits.
Toggle various suit on.
Alright, yeah. So, here's my thought process. Blueprint Star. We gotta do Wrecked Ship and Norfair. And then we'll see what Kirby has at that point. I check Bozo as well. God, I believe all this health. Nuts. It's positively nuts. I don't want to try that without ice. Hey, Tracker, track 50 rupees.
You now have 250 rupees.
Oh, better make that 3. Hey, Tracker, track 50 rupees. Hey, Tracker, track 50 rupees.
You now have 350 rupees.
Also, I should not sleep on the wave beam room. Note to self. Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
I'll give you hints when asked.
Hey, Tracker, what's in the Billy Mays room?
The item there is in the correct game, at least.
Hey, Tracker, what's in the Billy Mays room?
There's nothing important there.
Ah. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
I'll stop giving you hints.
Hi, Hexen. Yep, I'm doing afternoon streams now until I can get a new job. Yep, I'm afraid. I'm afraid so. I'll take the money. Hey, Tracker, track 50 rupees.
Added more 50 rupees.
Alright, so nothing important in the Billy Mays room, it says. I hope that hidden item isn't a thing. Another heart piece, okay. Okay, wrecked ship. Wrecked ship? Yeah, wrecked ship. Oh, Bozo. We got hit Bozo. They denied your PTO request? How in the hell did they do that? After the fact? That's ridiculous. Frick. But that's... They screwed that up. What? Danny Trejo and Boba Fett, though. Hell yeah. Danny Trejo's freaking awesome. Oops. Oh, I missed. That time I didn't miss. Not even gonna bother with that. Fuck. No. Oh, Han, how could it possibly get better? Ah, shit. Too antsy-pantsy. Non-negotiable? What? Hey, Tracker, track soups. Hey, Tracker, track soups.
You now have 50 super missiles.
I'll say I do. Non-negotiable. What kind of Mickey Mouse outfit they running over there? Ah. Hey, Tracker, track reserve tank.
Added more reserve tanks.
I would like the cane of Brian. I'm sure it would be more interesting, certainly. Yeesh. We are going to make Ridley our absolute bitch, by the way. Let's go make Fantoon our bitch, though. Fantoon needs to die. Although, priorities. Let's at least check what's over here before we do anything. Heart piece, okay. Down we go, apparently. Lame. Oh, damn function. Oh, damn function. No, no, no. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, let's see where this goes. Ah, Jesus Christ. Starting to find all the heart pieces. Hey, tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Thank God for the high jump boots. Well, you know, I had no idea how much problem that saves me. Alright, let's see if we can't get to that wrecked ship. Well, not like that. That time I jump right. Well, maybe I will have to horizontal shine spark to get here. Let's give it a shot. Whoops. That's not gonna do it. I've really got to get this figured out. I've done this before. Oh, maybe I just can't do it. Alright. Alright, just guess we're gonna have to go to Norfair. Fastest way to do that is this way. Can Kirby do anything real fast? Not really, unless he wants to go to Tripod. Yeah, Kirby is in good shape, but not for progress. Rash, however, has plenty of progress he can make. Maybe a trip to Crocomire is appropriate right now. Well, we can go. We've got plenty of health. Yay, arrows. Wow. I know it's not draining much health, but man. Alright, just a piece of heart. Alright, Crocomire. Time to eat some shit. Yep, take a step back, fucko. Eat missiles. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh wait, maybe this isn't a big deal. Oh! Hey, tracker, track grapple beam.
Toggled grappling beam on.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, well now we're definitely going to fucking right side. Right side. What am I saying? Wrecked ship. Wrecked him, damn near killed him ship. Well, we still got some work to do before we get to Shack Tool. We don't even have gravity suit or space jump. At least the grapple is something to work with. Oh! Hey, tracker, track ice, ice baby.
Toggled ice beam on.
I always do that. Yeah, there is another item. Fuck. God, I cannot make these platforms. Where's my space jump? It was this room, of course, for those that might not be aware. That's the reason that Cache Tracker exists. Just all that for a heart piece. I hate that. No, I don't want to do this. What am I thinking? I don't want to do this. I'll go back in here and go out the other way. It's nice to have that ice beam, though. Come on, rotate, rotate. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a double bitch. That's weird. I'm actually kind of traversing this how this area is meant to be done. And then I did that. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake, all of a sudden I can't make that. Oh. God, grapple, you suck. Finally. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so, options are kind of limited at the moment. Just more Norfair. Boy, I'm talking out of my ass at the moment. No. Our options are not limited. We need to get up to the wreck ship. That is what we need to do. We need to do that right away. Whoops. Maybe I ought to take that seriously. Boy, my kingdom for a space jump, as always. Ooh. Hey, Tracker, track blue curb. Hey, Tracker, track blue curb.
Mark's sword is gold sword.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Was that not what you wanted?
Hey, Tracker, track blue curb.
You've got mail.
Thank you. Edification moment here. Alright, at least my total bumfuckery in Zelda will not continue to go on like that. Alright, let's tackle Bubble Mountain. I think that's a good idea at this stage. Oh, hey Tracker, track Crocomire.
Toggled Crocomire on.
Ah. This is one of those things that just occurred to me that's like, I haven't actually done this room without space jump in a while. Typically I have it by the time I am here. Oops. I think I need that. I actually am going to need that sucker. Too high. Shoot. There we go. It's all a matter of placement in this. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Tracker, track screwing.
Toggled screwing on.
I have space jump. I got really in business at that point. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more energy tanks.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 70 missiles.
Yes, dear, I meant the attack. damn fuck shit. Another phone call. Just a moment, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, that face when your mom calls and has like 6 things to tell you. Everybody got something for me today. Alright, we're gonna go wreck ship now. So all that didn't pay out at all. Frickin' hell. Let's see. Best way... Oh wait, that's the wrong door. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
You now have 10 energy tanks.
That's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, no, it's not. Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Enunciate more clearly next time.
Hey, Tracker, track that red shit.
Toggled red boomerang on.
Okay. We do need to do a pyramid check at some point, I think. But we're not going to worry about it right now. We can get across to... whatchamacallit, so let's do it. Wrecked ship. That seems to be our path. Looks like progress is there waiting for us. At this point, we're in great shape for potential Metroid Go modes. Just need the pancakes and the space jump, and we can handle our business. Obviously, I'd like to have the plasma beam. There we go. Moving stupidly along. Alright. Well, I guess that's alright. God, just felt like I'm taking a giant dump with that nonsense. Oops. Well, that doesn't help. Whoa, look at the distance I'm clearing there. Holy shit. Oh. God, I hate getting over here without the gravity suit. That spot has always been my bane. And then that happens. There we go. There we go. Okay, no problem. Ah, I hate how stupid I am at that. Aha! Hey, Tracker, track GLaDOS.
Toggled flute on.
I'm a potato. Okay, that's great news. Not uber great, though. We still need titty mitts to affect our ability to do stuff like, oh, I don't know, go into Mire Shed. But at least we've got we've got the ability to travel. I'm sure charged shots can harm Vantoon, but, you know. Kind of whatever. Oh, come on, die, fucko. Hey, Tracker, track Spooky Ghost.
Toggled spooky ghost on.
Good frickin' riddance. Ghostbuster! Da 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 da. Let's see. I have slight concerns. Like, I don't think we can actually do this. Let's go check it out. Oh, this is the one we can do. Never mind. Aha! Hey, tracker, track hook shot.
Toggled hook shot on.
We also would have accepted boing! Oh yes, now we got some Zelda stuff we can do. Well, we can finish Swamp. I think that's probably important that we do that. Quickly. Hey, tracker, track missiles!
You now have 75 missiles.
Yes, I do. No, I don't. Hey, tracker, I have 80 missiles. Hey, tracker, I have 80 missiles.
Added more missiles.
This is the side we can't do. Yeah. Fairly sure we can't actually do this. Oh, wait. Maybe we can. Oh dear. Maybe I should have taken the save. I do have 2 reserve tanks. They are full. Alright, we don't have to jump this because those are there. So what happens? We immediately fall off. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Oh my god. No, come on! Alright, we can't keep this up. I'm gonna have to skip it. I'm sorry, hon. Sister needs to... I've had more problems in this... in this seed. Oh my god. Oh. I've had more problems today just jumping through shit than any one person ever should. Alright, we gotta take that save. I hate to orphan that, but for the moment, we're just gonna have to. I'm apparently a little too incompetent at dealing with that today. Oh dear. You dropped something there, fucko. Oh, Jesus! Back it up, fuzzball. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Ugh. Nobody wants to drop any items for me? What is even going on here? All of a sudden I can't shatter anything. Alright. Oh, what a mess. Mess, mess, mess. Okay, that'll work. Hey, tracker. Track digging tool.
Toggled shovel on.
Alright, well. Oh, thank you. I better farm a little energy. Just a little bit more. Ah, that fucking figures. Alright, I guess that'll be enough for right now. What the hell? Okay. Time for Chozo! Thump, thump, thump. Ah, thump, thump, thump. Argle, bargle. Okie dokie. Oh, yay. 10 arrows. Alrighty. See if this turns out to be anything worth getting. Oh, that's a big yes. Hey, Tracker. Track titty mitts. Hey, Tracker. Track titty mitts.
Congratulations with your new titty mitts. Can we go to Peg World?
Maybe? Hey, Tracker. Track red curb.
You've got mail.
Wow. Wrecked ship. Wrecked ship was the business. Kako Kirby is going to be live as soon as we get in there. I hate orphaning that, like I say, that one remaining check in wrecked ship, but I just, well, at this point I don't have the energy to do it. If we have to come back, well, we'll come back. If that turns out that it is the gravity suit, I'm so mad. Probably just more mad at myself than anybody, but nonetheless. Alright. Let's go back to Zelda. Kirby has the hook shot, so we can finish Swamp, which I think would be a good idea. Let's see. And we've got the shovel, so that's possibilities. We may have to dip Independent Pod. But we've also got Scatfish. So beep. Hi, Negatron. (3/25/22) is the release date for Curb. Alright, with Titty Mitts, we have Death Mountain all the way open. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I feel like that was missiles in there, so I did tell myself to mark it as bullshit, so. Oh, our options. They elevated so quickly. All rise! Alright, so actually, Meyer Dessert combo to start with. And then, yeah, I think I want to finish Swamp and then we'll swing up to Death Mountain. Uh-huh. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as required for Misery Mire.
Marked Quake as required for Misery Mire.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 85 missiles.
Oh, you know what? I never visited the light side desert. Maybe I should do that. Hey, Tracker, track soups.
Added more superb missiles.
I like the fact that the Metroid section of this is getting done. Well, that worked out. Let's see, dessert is a green pendant too, so... Hey, Tracker, track missiles!
Added more missiles.
Let's duck in here for a sec and see what's up. Okay, big 20, so that's treasure number 1. Alright, so we know how this is going to go. Big key is going to lead to the little key. And we just need to hope that... I wonder. I wonder. Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
Toggled hints on.
Hey, Tracker, what's on Sahasrara? Hey, Tracker, what does Sahasrara have?
The item there is in the correct game, at least.
Hey, Tracker, what does Sahasrara have?
I wouldn't bother going there.
Okay, green pendant turn into shit. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Toggled hints off.
Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs from Desert Palace.
Added more power bombs. One more to go in here.
Yep, it's a big 20, and we're not going to bother. Alright, Agina. We forgot about you, because you're so forgettable. Oh, no, you also could use a sword upgrade, would be nice. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Okay. Keep 'em coming, fuckos. Alright, so let's see. We are still a fire rod. And what was that? Wow. I just realized. That shows how much I'm paying attention. We don't actually need any medallions for Go Mode. Because both of the medallion dungeons are pendants. Wow. We need a fire rod, though. Either way. We need a fire rod, and we need, well, Bombos would help. No one's going to deny that. Unfortunately, we've still got 2 items left to get in Swamp. And then we've got all of Right Side Dark Death to handle. So we'll just zip to the back of whatchamacallit here and get it on. Oh, and then we're going to go to Peg World. And we've got to do the Smith Chain. Yeah, look at me, I'm ahead of myself again. See, that's what we call an embarrassment of riches. So when that happened, I got a little turned around because there's all sorts of shit I want to do. And it's all open to me at the same time, so it's like, bleh? It's good, man. Excuse me while I whip this out. Alright, let's check here first. Uh-huh. Ah! Hey, Tracker, track space jump.
Toggled space jump on. Just one more.
Excellent. Hey, Tracker, track Big 20 from Swamp Palace.
You now have 2 big 20s. That's everything in Swamp Palace.
So it is. That must mean Argus is dropping the compass, if my math is right. Damn, fuck it. Hey, get over here, fucker. I said get over here, fucker. Hey, Tracker, I beat off Argus.
Rip Argus.
Excellent. It's going well. Alright, so Smith Chain, Dark Death, and from there, we'll see what we have available. I still need a bow. Oh man, Palace of Darkness is not a pendant. It's a red crystal. Oh, I think, what was that? What the heck? I think it was pendant yesterday. Alright, well, I mean, it's not affected anything. We're still potentially in a situation where we can't do much with it anyway. Hey, Tracker, we're going to Peg World. Hey, Tracker, we're going to Peg World. Alright, well, we're already here. Peg World! When do we get to the ride? This is the ride! Ah! Hey, Tracker, track bow.
Toggled bow on.
Peg World delivers! So, all that shit I was just talking about, how I can't do, pod? Yeah, scratch that. Apparently I can. So we're going there. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Up to 100 already. Peg World delivers. We are basically one item from effective Metroid Go mode. The pancakes will do it. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
I still think I want to hit Dark Death first, though. Ultimately, you know, we obviously can't go anywhere near Turtle Rock at the moment, but, and we don't need to. But item density checks. Fucko. We can at least find out if we're even meant to go to Turtle Rock at this point. I mean, eventually, because we don't, you know, like I said, we don't even have the game Smario to say nothing for anything else. Alright, there's soups on the floating island, I remembered. Wrong way. Right way. Hey, Tracker, track Nice Rod.
Toggled nice rod on.
Huh. Well, that doesn't do a thing for us, but not bad to have. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
Added more missiles.
Hey, Tracker, track reserve tank.
You now have 3 reserve tanks.
Alright, so this trip was not entirely worth it. Let's check out our shenanigans. Hey, Tracker, mark Ether as required for Turtle Rock.
Marked ether as required for Turtle Rock.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, it doesn't... That's right, okay. I remember things. I forgot, it doesn't actually spawn you at the top of the pyramid unless you've beaten Aghanim. Which, you know, we have no need to be doing. Hey, Tracker, track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Whoopee. Alright, Pod. And Eastern. You gotta do a pyramid check, and we'll orphan Scatfish for the moment. Pyramid's not far. A little investigation. Oh. Hey, Tracker. Track literacy.
Toggled literacy on.
Alright. Interesting. Bombos tablet available. Ether tablet available. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Toggled hints on.
Hey Tracker, what's on the Ether tablet? Hey Tracker, what's on Ether tablet? Hey Tracker, what's on the Ether tablet? Hey Tracker, what's at Ether tablet?
The item there is in the correct game, at least.
Hey Tracker, what's at Ether tablet?
There's nothing important there.
Hey Tracker, what's at Bombos tablet?
The item there is in the correct game, at least.
Hey Tracker, what's at Bombos tablet?
I wouldn't bother going there.
So, what's the book doing here, anyway? Hey Tracker, what's on the Master Sword pedestal? Now, that one you're gonna make me have to look up, aren't you? Hey Tracker, disable hints.
Toggled hints off.
So, Tracker claims that there's nothing worth getting on the 2 tablets. Makes one wonder what the point was to get the book in the first place, then. Huh. Hey Tracker, track Bombos.
Toggled bombos on. 4 treasures left.
Indeedy. Okay. Frick. Hey Tracker, track Big 20 from Palace of Darkness.
You now have 320 rupees. 3 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Right. I have 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. There should be 1 more key left, if I'm not mistaken. Damn garbage truck sounds like a frickin' tank rolling down the rolling down the street. Alright, that I think is our... Nope. Nope, I think I miscounted keys. I think there's 1 more left. Oh, there's the big one. Hey, Tracker, Hey, Tracker, track bottle from Dork Palace.
Congratulations with your new 3rd bottle. 2 treasures left.
Yeah, there's gonna be another key in there, so... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 2 treasures left. One of them will be on Helmasaur. Hey, Tracker, track 300 rupees from Dork Palace.
Added more 300 rupees. 1 item left in Dark Palace.
Yes. Yes. Excuse your ass, Red Beetle. As always, go fuck yourself. I'm missing the cane right about now. Where's my tech? Alright, so I've got my 35 arrow mark. Just as I remembered. Alright folks, 10 more follows till the Ninja Gaiden Trilogy gets streamed on this very channel. If you're not following. Hope you will. Lunch with Link is a new feature in this channel because, well, I didn't used to have this available time. Thinking of returning to LEGO Force Awakens tonight, so feel free to stop by for that one, 9 o'clock. Oh my god. A hitbox! Hey Tracker, I beat off Helmasaur. Hey Tracker, I beat off Helmasaur King. Hey Tracker. Mark Helmasaur King as defeated. Hey Tracker, I beat off Helmasaur King.
F. You now have 4 reserve tanks.
I have all the reserve tanks. Rash has all the health you can ever want. Very concerned though. Now did we determine... Yes, we did determine that the Armos Knights have something. So let's go beat them off. I just need one more sword upgrade, because we're not really calling... I'm not going to call Go Mode unless we at least have Bacon. Frick! There we go. Moving on. Hi, Armos Knights. More words of the Iron Sheik, go fuck yourself. Hey Tracker, I beat off Armos Knights.
Congratulations on beating off Armos Knights. You now have 4 bombs. Just one more.
Hey Tracker, clear Eastern Palace.
Cleared 4 items in Eastern Palace.
Huh. Curious. Alright. We've got a couple of checks we can do over here, so I think we'll do them. Graveyard Ledge. Check what Bumper Cave looks like and see about it. We can go into Ice Palace now. We can finish it. We have what we need. So that's good. Yes, sir. 10 follows away. We're gonna get it. well, you know, 608 and all that. Oh, I'm getting a job offer. It's part-time, but it's a job offer. I'm gonna have to call those guys back very, very soon. I mean, it's like I say, it's part time. It's not gonna, you know, do everything I need it to do, but it's a step in the right direction. I did not expect to hear from them this soon. Yeah, it'll take the edge off. I gotta figure out how the hours are gonna work, though. They talk about evenings and weekends. So it's like, well, you know, let's discuss that because, you know, single parent. Big 20. This is a little bit of a problem. Let's see. So we still can't go into Mire or TR. Desert Palace is not going to get us anything. Yeah, Ice Palace is the only thing we've got. Alright, though, you know what? We're going to check... Well, I really don't think it can be a PED seed. I do not believe that it is possible for it to be a PED seed at this stage. As our required items... being what they are. Alright, I'm going to go on mute again so that I can call these guys back. Alright. Oh, I didn't catch what that was. That was the map. Who cares then? I didn't reach them. I got thrown off for a second there too because the message said the Google subscriber you've called. Like, what? You have me confused. I hate that I had to miss that, and I was advised, you know, to make sure you answer unknown calls, but I wasn't expecting it to be from Ohio. And they did say call him back, so I called him back. I'll try him again if I have to, but, you know. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey Tracker, track Heart's piece from Ice Palace. Hey Tracker, track Heart piece from Ice Palace.
Toggled heart piece on. 2 treasures left.
Alright, the gag here is... multi-leveled. I hate doing this without the cane, by the way. Hey Tracker, track Heart container from Ice Palace. Hey Tracker, track Heart container from Ice Palace.
You now have 2 heart containers. 1 more to go in here.
I feel like I'm being expected to do this through the normal means, you know? Welp. Key. Oh, hey Tracker, track Heart container from Ice Palace. Hey Tracker, track Heart container from Ice Palace.
Added more heart containers. That's the last of them.
Yeah, it is. Well, there's the big key anyway. Which is going to inevitably net us a small key because that's all that can be there. Because since we're expected to do this without the Cane of Samaria, which almost makes me think that the Cane of Samaria is going to be in the pyramid. That's pretty much what had to happen. So we have to do the long loop. Which sucks. Nope. I missed. Aim! Fucking hell. Went that way to avoid that thing and winds up bouncing at me anyway. Not getting hit would be great. Thank you. Good grief. No, that's nice. All right, let's go. Pardon me while I concentrate on this a little bit. Hey Tracker, I beat off Cold Stare. Hey Tracker, I beat off Krakow.
Rip Cold Stare.
Oh, what an oddball situation this is. So we still need a gravity suit. That's a bigger problem that we have right now. I definitely feel like we're following the logic given to us. Kind of about out of overworld checks. Did I? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Checked old Stumpy, didn't we? Alright, depending on what comes out of this, we'll see see if I want to ask Tracker to kind of find my way. Because if this doesn't net us progress, then I'm not sure. Aha! Well, that's not really progress, though. Hey, Tracker. Track bacon.
Bacon.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that helps, but not a lot. Alright, maybe I didn't check Flute Boy. We'll go back there. I love you too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I should bother with Lee. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we went up here. Yeah, we did. Alright, you say you don't think I should go there, Tracker, but I'm going to look. No, you're right. Okay. Oh, there's a whole area of Super Metroid I haven't checked. Whatchamacallit, that green Brinstar, the shaft and whatnot. We can check that. But now we've got Space Jump. So that's good anyway. We do have another spot we can check too in the Brinstar area, old Brinstar area, down the shaft. Alright, shaft. How's our counts? Everything looks good there. Ah! Hey, Tracker. Track Burnination. Hey, Tracker. Track Burnination.
Toggled fire rod on.
Hey, Tracker. Track the tech.
Toggled the tech on.
Wow. Okay. So literally the only reason I am not currently in Zelda is because I forgot to come down here. It's okay though, we're in great shape. We're Oops. Hey Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more energy tanks.
So that being said, I think we're basically one item go moding at this point. Gravity suit, and we're done. Yep. So... Oh, whoops. Alright, so let's go up. I hate this that I missed the call. I really hope I don't wind up losing out because I missed the call. What if I do? I'm gonna really hate myself. Not in a million years I expect they'd call me back this soon. I just interviewed this morning. Ah! Aha! There's a phone number. Okay. Good. Alright, we're fine. I will just give them a call back here in a few minutes. Alright, so, Skillwoods. Because they sent me an email. They sent me an email so I can call them back very quickly. Alright, but yeah, so what we're looking at now is pretty good at the moment. So if Skillwoods doesn't have the, whatchamacallit, gravity suit, we're gonna have to go to TR. Hey Tracker, track bottle from Skillwoods.
Upgraded bottle by 1 step. 1 item left in Skull Woods.
That doesn't bode well. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Toggled hints on.
Hey Tracker, where's the gravity suit?
The gravity suit is not yet available to you.
Hey Tracker, track Big 20 from Skillwoods.
You now have 4 big 20s.
Hey
That's
Tracker.
everything in Skill Woods.
Hey Tracker, where's the gravity suit?
The gravity suit won't appear until later in the seed.
Huh. the gravity suit going to be in Ganon's tower? Oh my god. Please don't say it ain't so. Oh, fucking what? How did I hit that again? Yeah, the last one of these I rolled verse had the gravity, not the gravity, the Various suit in the GT compass room. Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows?
The silvers is out of logic right now.
Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows?
It shouldn't take you too long to find the silvers.
Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows?
It's in an area you haven't been to yet.
Okay. I feel like the silvers are in GT. That would make certainly enough sense. I'm curious though. Ah. Hey Tracker, I beat off Mothula.
Marked Mothula as defeated.
Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows?
Cannot predict now.
Okay, that's as far as she'll go. Logic has changed though. Guess what though? It's the big key guessing game already. One through 22, folks. Take your pick. I'm gonna do a quick ped check just for edification, and then we're off. No more what? No! Oh no, you fucking assholes! Son of a bitch! Oh, no, you... Oh, what the actual fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ of fucking... Why am I not surprised, though, in the end? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm awfully glad I got that ice rod. Now the problem is, where's Quake? Oh my god. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows? Hey Tracker, where are the silver arrows?
The silvers is out of logic but can be found at Spike Cave, in Dark World Death Mountain West.
I was gonna go there anyway, so it's technically not in logic, yes, but I was going to go there. Let's announce it for everybody who may have missed it. Hey Tracker, where's the gravity suit? Hey, Tracker, where's the gravity suit?
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
What the hell answer is that? Hey, Tracker, where's the gravity suit?
Check around the villages.
Check around the villages. That's just rage-inducing. Oops. Hey, Tracker, where is Quake?
You might find Unreal Tournament in a world of light and dark.
Well, at least it's here. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
I'll stop giving you hints.
Fuck. Just fuck. Hey, Tracker, I beat off Landmolus.
Congratulations on beating off Landmolus.
Hey, Tracker, clear Desert Palace.
Cleared 4 items in Desert Palace.
Hey, Tracker, where's Quake?
Unreal Tournament is at Randomizer room bottom left, in Ganon's tower.
Well, that doesn't entirely surprise me. At this point, so yeah, alright, we're gonna go mode TR. And then, yeah, we're just gonna book it to GT. Randomizer room is, I believe, the 4 chests in the left side. So oh, God. Oh, that's so anger-inducing. Alright, I better make my call. Pardon me, I go on mute. Well, it was sit on hold or leave a message, so I decided to leave a message, and if I don't hear back in the near future, I will just call them again. Boy, I had delusions of grandeur here. Legitimate delusions of grandeur that, oh hey, I'm gonna set a nice PB here. Or perhaps not. I mean, I could. Anything under 5 hours is a PB, so it's still pretty good. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 115 missiles.
Hey, Tracker, track missiles from Turtle Rock.
You now have 120 missiles. 4 items left in Turtle Rock.
Hey, Tracker, track Heart Piece from Turtle Rock. Hey, Tracker, track Heart Piece from Turtle Rock. Hey, Tracker, track Big 20 from Turtle Rock.
Added more Big 20s.
Hey, Tracker, track
3
Heart
items
Piece.
left in Turtle Rock.
Hey, Tracker, track...
Added more heart pieces.
Hey, Tracker, undo that.
Enunciate more clearly next time.
Hey, Tracker, track Heart Piece from Turtle Rock. Hey, Tracker, track Heart Piece from Turtle Rock.
You now have 2 pieces of heart. 2 treasures left.
Ay, ay, ay. So, I think the status for iBridge is Laser Bridge. Let's run for it. Not the back. And we only need the key. You only need the key, but... Hey, Tracker, track 300 rupees from Turtle Rock.
Added more 300 rupees. Just one more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, I didn't even try to go that way. There's the key. Alright, there's only one treasure left. I'm gonna hope that it's on Trinex. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going to be anything important. Quake is our go mode item at this stage. Or no, it's not. Well, yeah, for all intents and purposes it is. Oh, come on! I'm just getting murdered by hitboxes today. Hey Tracker, track Turtle Rock. Hey Tracker, I beat off Trinex.
Rip Trinex.
Hey Tracker, what's the last item in Turtle Rock? Alright, well, GT Big Key guessing game, nonetheless. As we are still going. Obviously, let's get it done. We have to go there first. One through 22. We know one of them's Quake. God, so just... Oh my god. Fucking ped seed. Three... I'm so deflated now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Tracker, track powerful bombs.
Added more powerful bombs.
Oh my god. Pain. Nine. Hey, Tracker, track missiles.
You now have 125 missiles.
So basically, there's not anything else we need. I mean, plasma, ideally. Hey, Tracker, where's the plasma beam?
The plasma beam is out of logic but can be found at Watering Hole Right, in Inner Meridia.
Ah. Hey, Tracker, track E-Tank.
Added more E-Tanks.
Hey, Tracker, track Quake.
Toggled 3 arena on. 19 items left in Ganon's tower.
Hey, Tracker, track Shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Oh, man. Oh yeah, they gave you a stress ball, hon? I suppose it's a stress morph ball like mine. Oh shit, grabbed the wrong one. So I said, this thing that said the plasma beam was in Inner Meridia. Oh, what pain. Back here, you son of a bitch. Ah. Ugh. Ye lords. Oh, you little fucker. It's kind of one of those things, you know, it's like you almost wish Tracker would just tell you that you may want to do that after all with the whole Desert Palace thing anyway. happen there. Okay, there we go. That was giving me a little bit of the vapors. Just based on the amount of magic I have. So you know what I'm missing right now? The half magic. Hey, track soups.
Added more super missiles.
I did, but it was like late. Oh. Whoops. I almost had that sinking feeling, but then I remembered. One of these fuckos is still alive. Yeah, half magic was in Mimic Cave yesterday. That was close. Oh my god, I pushed myself off. Whatever. Now, alright, now we're in the cycle of shit. Okay, I stayed up. That's all that matters. I still have to find it funny that Moldorm for me is still very much a thing. That could be a pain, yes, but when I needed to perform with Moldorm on Pit, I did. With the fighter sword, nothing else. Two. Haha. 0. Alright, 22011, not bad. Oh. I'm not even going to bother right now. Come back to his piddly ass later. I still can't believe this is what we're stuck with. I mean, I'm gonna beat Ganon's ass. Hey Tracker, where's the sword?
There is a sword at Kakariko Well Back Cave, in Light World Northwest.
Did you say Bat Cave? I never did go to the Bat Cave, huh? I kept meaning to. Well, we'll go. There's no reason not to, because, well... Alright, I don't care if this is out of logic or not, fucker. Hey Tracker, track silver arrows.
Toggled silver arrows on. This seat is pain. Pain, I say! Alright, we are go-moding the frick out of Meyer as soon as we get there. Yeah, you know, I had the hammer when I was here. I'm surprised I didn't actually just do this. Oh, I did do it. Wait, what? Hey, Tracker, where's the sword? A sword can be found at Billy May's room. Hidden item, in blue Brinstar.
Ah, well, we're not going there, so fuck that. That's weird, I just thought I didn't do it. Yeah, we're not going to Billy May's room. We need one item. It's here. Oh, good, hon. I'm glad somebody could do that for you. I mean, I wouldn't know Miss Frizzle from much of anything. You know. Not super familiar with Magic School Bus. It's after my time. Hey Tracker, where's the half magic?
The half magic can be found at Misery Mire main lobby, in Misery Mire.
Huh. Well. That's where I am now. Just to say, I'm almost there as it is. But I'm not going to change anything. If I get the big key out here, then I am certainly not going looking for the half magic. I'll manage. Hey Tracker, track missiles from Misery Mire.
You now have 130 missiles. One more to go in here.
Well, we already know what it is, so that's good. I'm following my standard pathing through here no matter whether or not... Or no matter what, so it's like there's no... there's no change. Just lowered my blocks. So if the big key is in the map chest, then so be it. No, I'm not going out of my way back into that room. I'm just not. If it is on my way, which it will be if the big key isn't here, then yes. Otherwise, no. Alright. Skip it. It's useful, but it's not like I can't beat the game without it. It's most useful on Trinex, if I'm being straight. Hey Tracker, where's the cape?
The magic cape is out of logic but can be found at Plasma Beam, in Inner Meridia.
Oh, I'm probably not going there, so... Hey Tracker, where's the Plasma Beam?
The Plasma Beam is at Watering Hole right, in Inner Meridia, but it is out of logic.
Watering Hole right. Does anybody know what that means offhand? Basically, it's like, am I gonna run into that or not? Is that Turtle Family? I feel like it might be. Alright, and we know where the Cane of Burna is. Gauntlet. See you later, Verse. Thanks for coming in. Hey Tracker, I beat off Psychedelic Eyeball.
Congratulations on beating off Vitreous. Toggled Misery Meyer key on.
There's your quote for the day, though, huh? Fuck. Yeah, we're not going to the Billy Mays room, so we're just gonna have to take on Ganon like this. I'm gonna screenshot this if I can. Can I screenshot it? Hey Tracker, track pancakes.
Toggled gravity suit on.
Hey Tracker.
Hey Tracker, Track Shack Tool Go Mode.
Oh, fuck no! Hey, Tracker, track Go Mode.
Toggled Go Mode. On.
This is bullshit! This is some bullshit. Horse hockey. Alright, let's go beat off Ganon. Fuck. Just fuck. After all that, I might not actually be able to finish this. We've got about 40 minutes. And I have to go get my kid. His world. I have to do this frickin' fight the hard way. Oh, good. Yes, I did, Ganon. Hey, Tracker, I beat off Ganon.
Rip Ganon.
Alright, well, that's done anyway. Trying to think of what's the best way to do this. Backdoor Meridian makes a lot of sense here. Let's see, I think that's up there. No, it isn't. That is, in fact, the fairy fountain, which I'll take because I just can't be bothered. This is the way to the back door to Meridia. Oh my god, the sprites! So many. All right. Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay, now we're fine here. Ah, AKA the bot-twoon skip, apparently. Hey there, fucko. Hey, Tracker, track Dragon.
Toggle Dragon on.
Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna go beat off Ridley. Oh, what a fucking seed this turned out to be. Alright, I think... in all realism, the best thing I can do here... Come on, fucko. Oh, come on. The best thing I could do, I think, is to do exactly this thing that I'm doing. Just go back out, swing Kirby over to back to Meyer. Oh. Boy, I've had that happen a couple times now. Alright. Time to beat off Ridley. Not if I don't screw attack jump correctly. Thought just occurred to me there. I don't think I filled up all my reserve tanks, so why not? Ah! There we go. That's about the easiest time I've ever had in that freaking room. Whoops. Oh my god, these guys take way too much in order to kill. Okay. There we go. Because screw this noise. Just for giggles. Alright, it was for giggles. I was worried about these guys for a minute. Was worried. Alright, Ridley. About that time, motherfucker. One of the biggest, chiefest problems I have is not... successfully, enough anyway, executing space jump on with reliability. Alright, Riddles. Hey, Tracker, track riddles.
Toggled riddles on.
Alright, we're ready to face Mother Brain. I still don't know that we actually have enough time. Mother Brain takes more than a few minutes. Best thing we can do is try to get out of here to Upper Norfair. And, you know, just try to book it. Nope. The one thing Spring Ball is used for, you know? Oh. Going up, sir. Got function. There's nothing over there that can be useful. Especially since we know the plasma beam is in inner Meridia. It's the only thing that's in this game that would be useful. Booking it though. Get thee to thy upper Norfair. Oh look, I got thee to the upper Norfair. Starting to wonder if what Tracker was talking about as far as where our plasma beam is isn't in fact another way of saying it's the shack tool. I have been done with this game for 10 minutes. Alright, let's fill up at the... Okay. Let's get this done. I'm gonna bust up Mother Brain in her frickin' face. Like I say, I don't think we're actually gonna have enough time to do it. I've got 15 minutes, and I think I need 20. If this hadn't been a ped seed, I'd have been all fucking set. But no, it had to be a ped seed. Fucking ped seeds. That explains it, though. That was what the other shoe was in this damn thing. Hey, Rajax. Welcome to this. Freaking ped seed. It was a perfectly fine seed until I found out that the gravity suit was on ped. Everything had been moving very nicely until that point. Uh-oh. Got sucked off. Oh, fucking what? Oh, that much is certain, my friend. That much is certain. Oh. This is my first ped seed in some time, and boy, is it not the right time for it. Ah! Jeez. Down. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. So here we go. Whew. The baby. Uh-oh. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Alright. Everything's fine, nothing is ruined. Let's go face Mother Brain just like this. What could go wrong? Alright, here we go. Let's get this done. Goddamn, fuck shit. Okay. I'm going to take very good care to miss as little as possible. I'm not sure that not having a plasma beam is whether that's going to affect us or not. Okay, it won't. Okay. The baby? The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Alright. I think we're just going to have just enough time to do this. I gotta just kind of throw my shoes on and book it! Fortunately, I'm only going a block and a half. And the rest of this is basically ceremonial. I like that about it. So let me just kind of throw out what's going to happen later on. I think we're going to do some more LEGO Force Awakens. Be about 9 o'clock Eastern. The baby. No afternoon stream tomorrow, but we'll have Among Us. We should have an afternoon stream again on Friday. Alright folks, exclamation donate. Anything that you can do will be greatly appreciated. Exclamation sub goal. We've got a whole bunch of sub goals for this month. And boy, am I glad I thought up all those before I had to. It's a world of difference. Having that all established, ready to roll. Yes, I'm escaping. Going down. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No, no. Oh my god, I'm missing all the platforms today. Getting stupid bad at this. I still have to work on, well, I mean, how many chances do you have to work on fucking that shaft right there? No, not as many as you'd like, obviously. Come on. Yeah, I do need to make a practice save state. That is really what I need to do. I need to do that for Ice Palace, you know. Yes, hon, I did say shaft. Just talk about shaft, we can dig it. Not sure what happened there. Alright, that's game, that's PB. And just in time, too. Oh.
I'm touching myself.
Hey, 8-bit hair. Thank you for the 3 months. Great success was had. Hey, man. Yeah, just in time for the end. This was a nightmare. And yet, it's still a PB. We got to zip right through the last two sections of Metroid, but damn. What an actual fuck this seed was. It wasn't too bad, right? It absolutely wasn't too bad. And then we discovered the gravity suit was on the Master Sword pedestal. And, yeah. In order to do that, mind you, I had to get Quake. Quake was in Ganon's Tower. In the randomizer room, which was a heck of a room. It had 3 items in the big key. It was pretty nice finds. The silver arrows were in Spike Cave, because that was a thing. Hey Tracker, what was at Shaq's stash? Hey Tracker, what's at Shaq's stash? I gotta fast forward this. Just a smidge there. Spoilers were enabled, I thought. Hey Tracker, what's at Hey Tracker, what's at Shaq's stash?
A red rupee is there.
Shaq was nothing. Yep, we had early boots, early sword. Last sword was in the Billy Mays room. GT Big Key 13. Alright, let's see that time. Look at that. Look how few transitions there actually was. 438, 59, 23. Nice. 438, 59. That's great. I will take it all day. Alright, that being said, let's see. I see Pink is still going, although Pink usually is getting ready to wrap up around this time. But let's raid her anyway. I got to get out of here, pick my kid up. I will hopefully see y'all at 9 o'clock tonight. Our raid message will be PB but fuck. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everybody. And I'll hopefully, like I say, see you tonight.